Hello! How's everyone doing today? I hope your Monday has been good. Let's get in here. Get some levels. Let's get some XP. Oh, some stuff sold. Not very much, not for a lot. But every little bit helps. That's almost a gold. I'm up to 382 on Horde. Yeah, 382 on Horde. And I did hit level 30 earlier today. I'm halfway to 31. So we're cooking. We are going to see if this guy has any scrolls. What do you got? No, he doesn't have crap. Let's buff and roll. Oh yeah, forgot. There's limitations on when you can use the new kitty cat form. I do have travel form now. We're gonna be zooming. Zooming. Alright. Let's get going. I forgot to... I thought I buffed. I'm so fast! I'm upwards to 10% faster. I always thought the kitty form should look a little cooler. Or the... travel kitty? I can't just say kitty. Because... I already have a kitty form. So we're gonna finish 1,000 needles and hopefully shimmering flats as well. I always thought this was a very interesting designed zone as far as the layout. Does dash work? Requires cat form. Okay. So no. So the goal is just to outrun all these mobs. Oh wait, I needed to turn right at Albuquerque. Nope, let me be. I'm too quick. Did you see me break that cougar's ankles? Broke them. Alright, here we go. Now we gotta do a lot of killing. Here I go, killing again. Okay. Open up the document chest on the plateau. Loot it for secret note 1. These guys are 26. These guys will be easy to kill. That's it. That's all you got. I did pick another blue up earlier, but it was only worth like 2 gold. It's a bummer. It may not sell. It didn't look that good. I'll show it later, and if anybody wants it, I'll just give it to them. Yeah, I gotta make my way around. bleeds are good for these high armor guys. This guy's not gonna live long enough to put another bleed on him. So we're traveling over here, right? Yeah. So the plan is to run Gnomergan tonight. Easy was wanting to put a group together. Okay, here we go. What's that? Oh, Bruiseweed? Boo. So the first one is over here. No, I don't know how I pulled that guy 3 levels above them. Come on. Come way here. I don't want you running into your compatriots. Oh wait, no. I guess the first one's over here. Yeah, right there. They shouldn't leave these important documents just randomly laying about like that, you know? You'd think you'd put them somewhere a little more secure. Secret note 1 obtained. Let's get over here. This is the second one. Thank you, Howardy, for clearing a lot of this out for me. Appreciate you. There we go. In case he runs, gotta go bleed there. Stealth in here. Have a look-see. This one guy. Why do they always dodge the bleed? It's always a dodge or a parry. There we go. Now we got the second one. I need to go over this way. Doing kitty cat things. Being super stealthy. Okay. Well, I'm in aggro. Can I hit this guy? Kind of partially evaded. Okay, I was able to loot him. That's interesting. Nothing like attacking something that's, you know, locked into the ground there. See if we can't sneak around here. Get a nice shred off here. Oh yeah. That's a nice two-hander. Be cool if she dropped that. Hey, where are you going? Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. I know it's Monday, so you're probably not Actually, it's Sunday for most of you. Never mind. It's just, I'm the unlucky one Monday. Or is it Sunday? Or Monday? It's so hard to keep track. Let's see. It is Monday for most of you. Never mind. Alright, travel to the bonfire. Light the bonfire. Okay. Never gonna give up, never gonna what? So yeah, it's over there. Get up this hill, go around. I know one thing, for my rogue, I'm getting increased move speed stealth. It's too good. This slow moving stealth. It's a real bummer. Oh, didn't even notice me. So I have to kill all these guys. Where's a good place to start? Maybe the Stomper? Nope. Missed. Hey, Red, how's it going? I see you're 25 already. Good job. You're zooming. You're zooming. You're gonna catch up to me in no time. I forgot to put any bleeds on that one. I hope I can get a shred off on this. Ooh, 247. Oh, wrecked. 247. How is your back not ripped out onto the ground? Probably should wait for my energy to recover first. Critting like crazy over here. Oh, nice. Congrats on 26. Congrats. Of course, you make me switch out of cat form. Okay, this guy's elite. I did not realize that. If I'd known that, I probably would have made sure I had full mana. Oh no. I've made a terrible mistake. Terrible mistake. It's alright. I'm a druid. I played this game earlier today. Waiting for mana. Keep the... I know you're getting there. Waiting for mana. I can rejuve. I had to play this game with another elite earlier today. It's a silly game, But it works. Now I know what Mads was saying when he says you can solo any elite. It's very lame how there's no diminishing returns on entangling roots. Hey Silky, how's it going? Okay, now I just need enough mana to go back into cat form. And we'll be good. That's why you gotta save up just enough mana to cast it twice. And it can break early too. It can break early as well, which is a bummer. Okay. One more should do it, hopefully. Oh, okay, I can pop. Here we go. I probably should wait until I had full energy. We're good. Madge would be proud of me. Too easy. Oh, nice. What was for lunch, Silky? What was for lunch? And hey, Lothrain, how you doing? Duck rice. I can't say I've ever had duck rice. Never heard of it. Ooh. That's about to drop. I need to make some more pots. Running out. Chilling. I know, Lothrain. It's rained here all day. As well. Good, good. Mostly just leveling right now. Mostly just leveling. I hit, about to hit 31. I'm halfway to 31. Yeah, so just got to level. Trying to make gold when I can. I've got 1100 gold on the server. Right now. Some of it's on Alliance, some of it's on Horde. Okay. Now we gotta clear this out. Oh, I have Fairy Fire now, which he resisted, of course. First time I've ever casted it. Resisted. Naturally. Just like it was intended. So here we're gonna... go out of range here. Ah, of course it broke early. Ooh, that guy does a knockback. Yeah, I'm getting fireballed to death over here. Alright, you. That's enough. It's enough slices. I don't know what Bolt just did, but he just made an awful lot of racket behind me. You boil the duck, save the water, make the rice in it. Ah, and then you take duck meat and you make layers, rice, duck, then you put chorizo and bacon slices and you put in the oven. Oh, that actually sounds delicious, Silky. That actually sounds delicious. Boil the duck. You can't... Wouldn't it be a little better if you could, like, fry the duck a little bit, make it a little crispy? Get a little caramelization on that meat. But I guess if you need to boil it for the water... Why are you crying? Why are you crying?
Greetings, traveler. Goodbye.
Try and stay ahead of her to clear the platforms. If you have respawn behind, be careful as this quest is hard. Great. To take the... Oh! So you're not just buying, like, duck breast. You're buying a whole duck. I see. So can I go far ahead of her? Gotcha. Like, is it gonna break the thing if I'm super far ahead? Yep. Failed. I guess I went way too far. Let me clear the platform. I'm not sure how that didn't chain pull that guy. Nobody knows. But I'm gonna go ahead and clear this platform. And prep for this escort mission. There's a few quests here in Thousand Needles that are really hard to do solo. Yeah, doing a bit of damage to me. Like maybe even duck sauce? Yeah, that would... Oh, you boil it with the chorizo and stuff? Well, stop digging into my couch. Alright, let's go start this mission. Free at last. Okay, abandon. Okay, let's go start this bad boy. Oh no, she's not spawned. Spawn, woman. See, I don't know. I can't make myself boil chorizo, and I'll tell you why, Silky. When you cook chorizo in a pot, you get the oils. The oils come out of the chorizo, and those oils have so much flavor in them. Yeah, I'm not saying not to eat healthy, but man, when you don't fry, when you don't cook those chorizos in a pan, you lose a lot of flavor. When you cook them, when you boil them. Healing ward. No healing. Get that out of here. That chorizo oil is gold. Like flavor gold. Everything else is fine though. I don't have any issues with boiling peppers or garlic or anything like that. I just don't think the oils will come out as much when you just boil them. That's the only change I would make, I think. Everything else sounds good. Come on. How did this one this was the last one I killed. How did this one respawn first? It's very weird response. Going down, Geomancer. Ooh, boy. Hello. Okay. Do a little heal here. Only we rather use sausage because of all our food is already very sharp flavored, if you will. Feeling if you're not Polish, you probably won't like it. They don't, I mean, I guess they do kind of use quite a few sauces here in Australia. The main one being sweet chili sauce. It's like a spicy, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. It's a spicy sauce. Well, not spicy, but it's got a little heat to it. Yeah, I wouldn't say spicy, but it has some heat in it. Oh, you have sweet chili sauce in the UK? I thought you guys put HP sauce or whatever that stuff's called on everything. Isn't that what you guys, your brown sauce? Isn't that what that's what they put everything on in the UK? Spice my dad makes his own. Oh, okay, cool. That's on bacon sandwiches. All right, what is taking this? I should have just stuck with her. Our sausage baps. They'll use tomato sauce here as well, but most places use sweet chili sauce or tomato sauce, and that's about it. I make a lot of sauces because I love making my own. Like Silky's dad. Silky's dad makes sauce. That's what I also do. I make my own barbecue rubs. I make my own sauces. I make my own barbecue sauce. When you make your own, it's first of all, it's a lot cheaper. Secondly, you get to control how it tastes yourself. You're a family marriage, just slap some HP brown sauce on it. I've never had HP brown sauce. I think they have it here, but I don't think it's very commonly used. Alright, Silky, take care. Have a good nap. I honestly have no idea what HP brown sauce even tastes like. Like, I just don't even know. Is it vinegary? It sounds vinegary. There she is. About time.
How may I aid you?
It's impossible to describe, honestly. Okay. Well then, I will... maybe I'll buy it sometime just to check it out. Like a small thing of it. It's more vinegary and spiced ketchup. I won't, Red. I won't. The thing told me to go ahead and clear out the islands, but I guess I went too far ahead. I didn't realize she couldn't walk across a bridge without me. And of course they're all respawn. Come on, you. Yeah, can I kill now? Okay. That bleed should take care of the rest of it. And this guy is going to go clear the path for me like a good man. And we'll pull this guy. Okay, here we go. So it's gonna summon some dudes. That's what I thought. You know, brown sauce. I think more vinegar base, you know? Oh, did he not clear? Did he just run through? Oh no, what a bummer. Alright, Lakota, let's go. Especially on bacon and sausages. Bacon is, I believe, the one thing on the planet that doesn't need anything to make it. I mean, bacon is just good. Bacon doesn't need anything, you know what I mean? Alright, we kill the Geomancer first. They do the most damage. Bacon is overrated steak. You bite your tongue. Oh, wait. Never mind. You weren't saying that bacon is overrated steak. You're just saying bacon is overrated. Bacon is so full of flavor and just makes everything better. Alright, well this escalated a bit more than I was expecting. I agree. Steak is all about the seasoning and the cook. Bacon just doesn't need anything. No seasoning, no nothing. Bacon is just good by itself. You can eat bacon by itself. You can put bacon on things. You must be eating the wrong kind of bacon. Let me cook you bacon one time. I promise you. You'll love it. How can you disarm me? My arms are attached to my body. I think that's a little cheaty. Okay. Well, it's the things I also do with the bacon my wife loves. Like, for example, the deviled eggs that I made for Thanksgiving. You cook some bacon and sprinkle it on top of the deviled eggs. Don't read into that dirty. Don't read into that dirty. Alright, can I go ahead now? Can I kill? Bacon is not something to be used in the bedroom. That is a kitchen-only ingredient. Okay. Come along over here. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna have a party. Here we go! Let's bring them away from those two, please. Stop dodging my poison, or my bleeds. There we go, that guy's dead. She's got plenty of health. I don't know why I'm not pulling that aggro. Oh, Jesus. Why are you walking over there? Oh, because the ramp's down. To choose one thing to eat for the rest of my life and could only eat that, it would be steak. No. Well, I mean, yeah, I get that. But for me, it's chicken. There's so many ways you can cook chicken. I can cook chicken 50 different ways and it'll taste different. Steak? Not so much. I think chicken is definitely the go-to for if you could only pick one thing. Well, steak, you know, you can't put a lot of sauces and... I mean, look, there are different ways you can cook steak. Don't get me wrong. But it's definitely limiting. Because if you cook steak the wrong way, it just tastes bad. Well, I mean, why are you slow cooking a steak for 4 to 5 hours? Unless you're talking about different cuts of steak. Like, are you talking about beef? Or are you talking about steak? Okay, beef. Because there is a difference between beef and steak, right? Like, when I say chicken, I mean, I could just mean chicken breast. And I can cook chicken breast 50 different ways. Okay, I can see that. I think I would still pick chicken. Chicken has so many different cuts and different ways, you know, thighs, breasts, wings. Just, oh, so good. Your fourth favorite meat? Chicken's my favorite. My wife gets tired of me making chicken so often, but she says that I cook it different every time, so she doesn't really get tired of it. She said I did when she's like I didn't even know there was so many different ways to make chicken. Because I always go over my weekly meals ahead of time with her, just to check and see if there's anything she's in the mood for. And there'd be weeks where I just make chicken every night, but it's something different. I do like fish, but I have to be in the mood for fish. And it depends on the type of fish. Pork, my wife's not a big fan of pork, so I don't cook pork very often. Oh, I love sushi too. But I don't love sushi in the winter. It's really weird. I don't like sushi when it's cold. Like, outside, weather-wise cold. It's always been... I mean, I know that's probably weird, but that's just always kind of been a thing for me. Oh, I do. To me, there's summer foods, spring foods, winter foods, you know? Like, spicy, warm, comforting foods are for winter. I don't make a lot of chili in the summer. Yeah, and that thing is sake. That's what I have when I have sushi. That's what I have when I have sushi. Some good old sake. I want to drink water while eating. No, water and fish? No. A good white wine. 4 strength, 1 agility, 8 stamina. I think that is better. I lose 2 strength, but I gain an agility and I gain 2 stamina. Winner, winner. Yeah. Okay. I think it's the idea of the fish being... To me, it's about flavor. I just don't think water enhances the flavor of fish. That's all it comes down with to me. Like, why go through the trouble of making this wonderful meal and then pair it with something that doesn't enhance the flavor? I just drink water 99% of the time, though, not really just for flavor. Well, doesn't everyone drink water 99% of the time? There isn't water in pretty much everything we drink? Eh? Ah. to me, I don't mind if people don't drink pure water. I mean, I drink some pure water every day, but I balance it out with, for me, I prefer flavored drinks. So I drink a lot of tea. I don't drink coffee because I just don't like coffee. Oops, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. So I'll drink water. I have my Coke Zeros, which are basically just flavored water with caffeine in them. And tea. Yeah, same as my wife. My wife will have one coffee. I drink water while I work, because I talk all day, and then I talk on stream all night. I basically talk all day long. I still remember my first few streams when I started streaming back in July. My voice, my throat was so sore the first few times I streamed because I wasn't used to talking as much. Nice, Lorthrain. Appreciate that. Yeah, so my voice wasn't used to talking all day at work and then talking all night. And my voice, it took about a week for it to start getting used to it. The old Bridge Troll streams, that's right. Why am I... Oh man, I just wasted that dash. Oops. I'm a new druid. I'm still learning. I forgot dash doesn't work in fast kitty form. Well, let's see if I die in Fairless by some random mob that's walking near the road. Like this bear. Hey, killer, how you doing? How you been? But now I'm partial to an energy drink here and there. I'm no holy. Yeah. I don't like energy drinks, except I did like Monster Rehabs. But they don't have those here, so. Other than that, I don't ever drink energy drinks. Just Coke Zero, water, and tea. That's pretty much all I drink. I'll have the occasional orange juice when I'm sick. That's about it. That's like the original ones, you know, the one with like battery acid? Yeah, I know some people that I used to work with that they would just inhale monsters. And then they wonder why their heart rate, they can feel their heart beating through their chest. Not that good, but still coming with good vibes. Not playing on Epoch. I hit 60 on my mage with the Explorer's contract, killer. So, I finished that journey, and I'm waiting to see if they give a timeline or release some new content, whatnot, before I keep playing. But I finished on my mage. I hate to hear that you're out not having a good time, though. Is everything okay? What's going on? It's weird not having to avoid this place. I'm used to having to run around this one. Having a mage or war main, funnily enough. Hey, can't go wrong with a mage. Yeah, I agree. I think content will. Is there somebody? Oh yeah, right here. I think content will as well, killer. I just don't know when. He doesn't have superior healing potions.
May the eternal sun shine on you.
Got a cool name for him, a dead frost mage, Rhymeheart. That is cool. There's a frost. Oh. I guess I'm fine. Okay. So there's a frost mage in the guild here called Elsa. It's a cool name for a frost mage. It just started pouring rain again outside. I could hear it through my headset. Yeah, so Killer, I think content will come to Epoch as well. I just don't know when. Are you still playing on Epoch, Killer? I feel like I might be getting close to done with this section of Thousand Needles. I'll probably move to maybe here soon. Yeah, it has me traveling to Shimmering Flats next. Oh, soon. Been battling to get Epoch working on Linux. Yeah, I can't help you there. I'm not sure. I have heard it works on Mac and, of course, Windows, but I think you're the first person I know trying to get it to work on Linux. I know a couple people got it working on a Steam Deck. We got 4 agility, 9 stamina, and 3 spirit. Is that an upgrade? By 0.15 it says. According to this, it says it's a 0.15 EP upgrade. Good enough for me.
Go.
Okay, so we'll put those on. It's a shame because I think that's really cool. Good chest. I use Linux Mint, so it's going to be slightly different. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, Steam Deck, that's the only thing I can think of that'd be close.
Ancestors watch over.
I might be reading that wrong, but you know, I feel like that's what it means.
Greetings.
You do have some scrolls. Sure. I'll take a couple scrolls. Life root, bruise weed, and mage royal.
Be careful.
Abandoned test of endurance. Yep. Couldn't find a group to help me with this quest. That's okay. It's a crap quest. Travel to Shimmering Flats. Can do. So, test of endurance, okay? What a crappy quest that is. Not only is it difficult to do, but it's bugged. Once I get off this platform, I'll tell you guys what it is. If you don't know. Nice. Of course, Minecraft isn't exactly the most intense game out there. So there's a cave right here you go into, and it is absolutely filled with harpies, okay? Every 5 steps there's a harpy. And at the back of the cave there's these 3 crates you click on. And once you click on the 3 crates, or when you click on the crates, it starts an event. I tried, Arnold. I died 4 times trying to do it. And I couldn't find anyone to help me. So it starts an event where it sends waves of 3 harpies at a time at you. 3 waves, okay? With almost no break. So I kill the first wave, and I try to sit down and drink and eat, and the second wave is coming. So I kill the second wave, and then I always die on the third wave. Well, let's say I actually do make it through that third wave. Then they send the elite mob in to kill you next. Hey, I get it. You do you, Lorthrain. I like to keep things simple. So I'm just going to use Windows for the time being. Especially with streaming, I use so many different pieces of software and stuff. I just don't want to find alternatives, you know. I like the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. Because that's me. Quest kills a lot of people. I would never try that quest on hard mode, on hardcore, Arnold. That's crazy. Trying that on hardcore. Just skip that bad boy. If I had one other person, I could probably do the quest. It'd still be hard, but I'm pretty sure we could do it. Especially if we were a double healing class, like 2 druids or druid shaman, druid priest, something like that. Yeah, it's not the operating system itself that I have an issue with, Lorthrain. It's the software compatibility. Having to try and find software replacements for the software that I use that doesn't work with Linux Mint. Does that make sense? Like, for example, OBS. Does OBS work with Linux? I have no idea. Probably does. Maybe. Of course it does. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Ugh, going around clicking on these things again. Worst quest ever. Well, that's good. Alright, we're just basically 9 levels away from 40, which is great, because then I can get dual spec. And then I can have my Pharaoh build and a heal build. So if I ever feel like healing a dungeon instead of tanking or kitty-catting, I can. But I wouldn't advise switching is if your job requires Windows apps. Now, I do work from home, but I can't tell you if the apps that I use for work also work on Linux or not. But the fact that I'm just not going to switch just because, you know, I don't have an issue with Windows 11. I know some people do, but I do not. I need to go talk to this guy first. Then it's going to send me to Tenaris. It looks a lot different quest-wise than old Epoch did. Who do I need to talk to? Wharfmaster? Nope, that's not him. Cravel. Oh, no, that is him.
You got my attention.
Harf to Freewind Post. What? No. No, no, no. I am going to go to Gadget Zan first. Crazy? Sure, I know some people don't see the need or appeal of switching, which is fair enough. Yeah. Now, if I was having all kinds of issues with Windows 11 or something, then yeah, I could definitely see me switching. Why does it want me to Harf to Freewind Post, fly the crossroads, just to travel to Gadget Zan? How does that even make sense? Why would I fly to Crossroads and then travel to Gadget's End. Wouldn't it be smarter to travel to Gadget's End when I'm right next to Gadget's End? I don't know. I mean, maybe there's a step in here that I'm not seeing. Yeah, but I'm just gonna do this anyway. I'm a rule breaker. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and hearth to Freewind Post. We're going to see what happens. I picked up that flight path because, you know, better safe than sorry. So, a hearth to... We're testing. Okay, it wants me to turn in a quest. Alright. Where? Crossroads? Okay. So yeah, I guess I fly to Crossroads.
Well met. May these
I think Rested XP is having a moment right now. Just a slight moment. I've had plenty of them on Windows, honestly, especially with the outside apps like Translucent TV. See, I don't use a lot of different apps or software. I also have, this is probably going to kill you because of, it always kills IT people, but I'm a big Mac fan. I have an iPhone, I have a MacBook, I have Apple TV, I have Apple Home Pods, Apple AirPods. Like, I love the Apple ecosystem and how it all interconnects really well. So for a lot of my home stuff, I use Apple. But my computer is Windows. Now, I only use Apple stuff when it makes sense. I don't just go out and buy every Apple thing under the sun. But the things that make sense to me and what I use daily. Apple TV is the best TV thing that I've used. I've used the Roku. I've used Fire Stick. I've used the built-in stuff on some TVs. Apple TV is the best one that I've used so far. Never had an issue with it. And when I say Apple TV, I mean the box. I don't mean like an actual TV made by Apple, which I think they used to sell or did sell. I don't know if they still do. But that's silly. I'm an LG man. LG TVs only. But I use my MacBook all the time. I use it when I work, when I have to travel, when I'm on the road, things like that. I used a MacBook for years when I moved over here. Before I built this system. For one, GPU prices were outrageous, so I wasn't going to buy a GPU until that calmed down. And two, we were in the process of, we were going to buy a house first. And so I wanted to wait until we had bought a house and we were settled in before I built a system, because moving, I've never told you what my setup is, Lorthrain, but I have a Samsung 59-inch ultra widescreen monitor. Alright, this thing is absolutely massive. I don't want to move this. I have it set up. I have it set up on a mount. And I don't want to move this thing because it is heavy. So I absolutely love this monitor.
Who you be?
Now you want me to fly to Ratchet. Okay. So you wanted me to pick up a quest first. Okay.
Strength and honor.
Okay. When I'm in Orgrimmar, remind me to pick up the quest for the Trip Runner Dungarees. I should remember to do that. I think if I remember correctly, it's been a minute, but I did it on my hunter on Epoch. I think it's up here. Yeah, Rig Wars. It's actually telling me to pick that up. Okay, perfect. But yeah, I love this monitor. I can set it up where it's basically I can have 6 windows open at a time, or I can have 3 large windows open. So it's like having 3 monitors, or I can have it set up to show me 6 monitors, basically. It is, Arnold. I love the way they changed it on Epoch. Well, it's still a mud hut, but it's a better mud hut.
Time is money, friend.
More useful. A little less running. Okay.
Talk to me.
I think... Yeah, I think I think I'll go Savage Fury next. Probably 2 points in Savage Fury. Because that's just good damage. And then another point there. Hey, Spiffy! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Feel free to join us and have a chat. Ask any questions. Always happy to help. Yeah, so on Epoch, for those of you who have not played on Epoch, basically they created a new area over here called the Valley of the Wind. And they put all the Zeppelin stuff in here. So instead of having to go outside to catch a Zeppelin, you can stay in the city and grab it. It's really nice. They didn't do any major changes like that to Stormwind. But I think they planned to do something with the harbor, but either ran out of time or they didn't get to it. Is my guess. So yeah, I think we might be running a couple dungeons here soon. I want to get a Gnomergan and I guess a Razorfin Crawl group here soon. Commit to TBC this time around. Well, the reason I'll tell you my reasons, Spiffy. There's a couple. The first main one is there's really not much else. If you play WoW as much as I do, there's not really much else to play. I don't like retail. And so it's either Remix, Mop, which I have no interest in either of those really, or get ready for TBC. Wrong. Apple is far better than Windows. The system is far less. Oh, okay, cool. I know there's a lot of people who hate the Apple ecosystem. So I just always assume tech guys hate Apple. And the second reason is when TBC Classic came out, I didn't play it. I couldn't play it. I wasn't able to. So I missed it the first go around. So this will actually be my first time playing TBC since it originally came out. Yeah, I've always enjoyed Apple. Like, it just works. That's what I tell people. It just works. Yeah. Now, granted, does Apple probably charge a bit too much? Yeah. Is it a bit overpriced? Yeah, it is. But you get a pretty good value for your money, I feel. Those are the two main reasons I'm looking at TBC, Spiffy. Now, obviously, those are going to be different for everybody. But for me, those are the two main reasons why I'm looking at doing Burning Crusade. The main charges for the operating system. I can believe that because it's all proprietary. I need to find Craven here. Where you at, bro? There he is. Fair, I've played a lot of TBC over the years, but as always, I main Warlock, and I don't know if I can tolerate diving back into play something else. Is there a class you haven't had a chance to play? That's what I would do. That's what I'm doing. When I played TBC originally, I never played a druid. So that's what I'm going with. And I didn't play a rogue either, so I'm leveling a rogue as well. If I had to put a ranking, it would be Linux, Mac OS, Windows. I would put Mac OS ahead of Windows. For the same reasons you mentioned. I never have any bloatware or notifications or advertising or any issues like that with Mac. And honestly, the thing that I get the most notifications and advertising from on my Windows computer is NVIDIA. Believe it or not. I have all my notifications and stuff turned off from Windows. But NVIDIA will send me advertisements maybe once a week. I did, where they refused to give their access to their thing. That was the thing that made me first try Apple forever ago. I liked a company that stood up for its customer.
What's up? Be good.
Talk to Civic.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Well, because that's what's wrong. They said they don't actually have access to. Exactly. Yeah, and Apple gives me a lot of capability to hide my information. So whenever you sign up for something on a website with Apple, you have an option that says hide my email. So Apple will generate a different email address that gets submitted to the website, but it's linked to your Apple ID. So you still receive. You can still log in and everything, but they don't actually get your email address. They just get one. Yeah, it's a proxy email. Right. I use it all the time. It's a great thing. Okay, so I need to go up and over. Zoom. The only advantage is accessibility and comparability. Look, Windows makes more money off of their data centers than they do anything else. I'm surprised they even care about Windows as much as they do anymore. I mean, if you look at their financial breakdown, like of their revenue, the vast majority of their revenue comes from business level data storage. A large chunk of the revenue that Microsoft makes earns. Gaming is such a tiny percentage of their revenue. It's crazy. That's why I don't have much high hopes for Blizzard with Microsoft. Because they make so little from gaming that they're trying to push more profit from gaming. Yeah. Is only going down with their latest decisions. Yeah. Agreed, Spiffy. Agreed. That's what worries me about Blizzard being bought by Microsoft. It's like out of the frying pan into the pot, right?
What are you looking?
Oh, Xbox definitely lost the console war. Now, funnily enough, Steam is the one that's delivering the final blow. I mean, PlayStation definitely came out on top, but Xbox was still hanging in there. Steam is actually what's going to be delivering the killing blow to Xbox. Funnily enough, got steamed. Now there's a man that I hope never dies. Yeah. Yeah, Gabe has done great things. Now, don't get me wrong. There's some... They do some shady things behind the scenes. Steam isn't all great and benevolent and fantastic. They really put the screws on some developers, especially indie developers. Depends on the Steam box cost. If it's 800 to 1,000, I think it'll just be a mid-range PC replacement. Well, here's the thing, Whiskey. They have a lot of data based off of what PC parts people use to play the games on Steam, right? They're going to use that data to build a box that is better than probably 90% of what people use at a price that's cheaper than what people can build a PC similar to, is my guess. So they're going to build a box that's better than what 90% of people use on Steam, but make it cheaper than what you could go out and build that same box for. That's all they need to hit, that sweet spot right in the middle. Hey, Fig, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Join in the conversation. If you have any questions, let us know. I've had a look at the Steam data of graphics cards that are used. The vast majority of people don't use advanced graphics cards. Well, I think it's gonna compete with the pre-built market, which is actually growing crazily. The pre-built PC market is growing because nobody knows how to build computers anymore. Well, I can't say nobody. Less people know how to build computers, but more people are getting into PC gaming. And so what they're doing is they're going to places like Asmongold's Stormforge or whatever. Places like that and getting pre-built PCs. Starforge, that's it. Instead of building their own. Where is going guano? You can call me daddy. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Let's get some hearts in chat for you can call me daddy. I know you've been around for a while. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you. Isn't going guano, isn't it from Undercity? They can optimize, considering it's going to have its operating system, chances are it'll be better than 95% of computers. Yeah. I know, I've seen you around for a while. I really appreciate it. Look, I love my lurkers. When I watch Twitch, I also lurk. So I get it. I am definitely a lurker as well. I think this quest is in Undercity. I think 95% is probably a bit high, but oh, it is from the Undercity. I mean, I guess I might as well go over there and grab that. I wish it had... I know it's saying to have people share it, but how do you know people are going to have it? So I'm going to go to Orgrimmar and just get a teleport. Get a portal to Undercity. I'm not going to take the Zeppelin. I think it'll be better than probably 70% of most people's systems. Niv too shy to be a chatter? I'm definitely not shy. I feel like a lot of chats... So it falls under two things. So I don't always watch huge streamers, but sometimes I do. Like I watch Burnt Peanut, I watch Cage Roll, I watch Co-Carnage, a few other bigger streamers, Zaryu. And then I also watch smaller streamers. And when I watch bigger streamers, I feel like when I chat, it just gets lost in the mess, right? But most of the time I am chatting to other chatters. I'm not trying to chat to the streamer, but that's besides the case. But when I'm in smaller streamers thing, I feel awkward because I have this like partner badge next to my name. So I don't like to... I feel like it draws too much attention sometimes. So I tend to just not say anything and just watch. So, yeah. Might rock an Arcane Mage just so I can save myself some travel time. Oh, that's what I played on Epoch, Spiffy. I played an Arcane Mage. And I love being able to teleport everywhere. It saves so much time. A lot of chats are too fast and spurry. Yeah, that's what I enjoy the most about streaming is talking with everyone. So I try to read everything. Unless I'm in a, trying to kill an elite mob or something, then, I'm locked in. But most of the time I read pretty much 99.9% of everything. So yeah, I appreciate that, Arnold. But if you're right, and the $800 Steam box outperform $1,500 PC, then it'll be a game changer. It will dominate the PC market. I think I don't think it would outperform a $1,500 PC, but I think it would outperform a lot of PCs on Steam. Like, it's not going to outperform a $1,500 PC with DaVinci 20 for video editing, but it'll outperform playing games on Steam, which is what I think Lorthrain is trying to say. I can't say much on the console pricing. I'm going to waste money on an overpriced box just so I can keep playing Pokemon. Yeah. Now that's a game. I do enjoy the Pokemon games, Spiffy. It blows my mind that they haven't updated, like, the games today look the same. I don't know. Like, where's the... And I know that's one of the main complaints, right? Is like they don't innovate the graphics, they don't innovate stuff with it too much, but I really wish they would. How about gaming? Yeah. I think with Steam games it will outperform a lot of systems just because of the operating system. They can optimize it to run games better through Steam. My Switch is mostly a Mario Kart and Zelda machine. My wife and I, we also play Mario Party, which we love playing. And during COVID, it was an Animal Crossing machine. Simple, really. Why put in effort when they know their fan base will pay anyways? Yeah, that's true, Spiffy. That's true. Let's see. I need to buy a port. That's the sad part. I think Blizzard is almost in that same boat these days. Alright. Let's communicate with the server. Want to buy port to Undercity. Oh, immediately get an invite. Yeah. Undercity. Please? Pokemon's Rip of Animal Crossing. Pokapia? Waste money on that too. How much? Is it a gold? How much? He never told me a price. 1 gold. Oof. I was gonna give him 2. If he hadn't said anything, he would have got 2 gold. Perfect. Thank you. There we go. That saved a lot of travel time. Worth the gold to me. Alright. Retail's like that. Why change if people still play it? Yeah. Like, every retail, what are you getting? 4 zones, a raid, and 8 dungeons. That's the running joke, right? That's what you get every expansion. Primarily a solo player, well, so retail is nice, just because... Yeah, Delve's the best thing that Blizzard has done with retail in a while. Spiffy, exactly for that reason. I'm a solo player and a Wyrmbleed, which is Wrath of the Lich King, yeah. Yeah, they are slowly transitioning to WoW too, without having to do a full relaunch. Alright. That quest, it's over here, if I remember right, correct? Is it over here? I can't remember. I've picked that quest up before, going Guano, but I can't remember exactly where it is. I don't know. Torghast was okay. The problem with Torghast is they didn't balance the classes properly. So some classes just zoomed right through and powered through, and other classes struggled really bad. Ah, the Alchemist. Okay, I know where that is. That is over here. I was there earlier, training up my alchemy. I need to go there anyway. Torghast was fun. It was hated because it was a thing you needed to do. Yeah, that also, Northrane, that also. It became a chore, but some classes were just terrible in Torghast. Rogues, for example. Garbo. Hunters. I played a hunter in Shadowlands. Torghast was not fun on a hunter. But my mage, easy. My warrior, easy. No issues. Death Knight, no problem. But there were a few classes where it was just really not great. Mage was fun. You could really blow some stuff up with mage. Now I know this probably... Is this the quest?
Speak quickly.
Yeah. Got it. Then I need to talk to this guy. Train me.
Dark lady.
Beautiful.
Over you.
And then let's go check, see if this pattern is up over here. And Legion BFA and Shadowlands. And then Knight is my second favorite class right after Demo Lock. So you're looking forward to Wrath then, aren't you? Wrath Anniversary.
Hello.
No, wrong guy. I need to talk to this guy. You do have it. What? The minimum buyout on the auction house is a gold 18, but the pattern costs a gold 20. The math ain't mathin'. Why would somebody put it up on the auction house for a gold 18 when the pattern costs a gold 20? Okay. Some people. Some people. Some people should not be allowed to use the auction house. Come back to my mage during Dragon Rank to war of him. Bum 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 all along. I was a mage player rage baiting. Well, doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me because mage is the ultimate class, you know, the superior class. So, not surprised. Now in TBC, warlocks are probably better. Well, he hates mages too. So you would have done that just letting him know you were a mage player. Alright, Spiff. You're not missing much anyway. I'm just running to the Zeppelin. Sure he would. Not an Epoch, though. Blow him up on Epoch. I love... The best part about Undercity is leaving it. Getting out of here. Yep. Not missing much with the ads, just run into the Zeppelin. You might be a nice guy and all, but I won't follow or offending Undercity. Hey, it's just... You gotta have a least favorite city, right? It's my least favorite Horde city. I think it could use a little adjustment. The main one being add a couple more mailboxes. Holy moly. Is this the...
What's up?
Orgrimmar, okay.
Glad I could help.
Nope, not in vanilla. In vanilla, there's only one mailbox. It's on the top level of the rings. What's your order of Horde cities on terms of favorite? TB, Org, Undercity, design-wise for me? It's the same for me, Sarmoon. Thunder Bluff's my favorite, followed by Org and then Undercity. So on vanilla Lorthrain, there's only one mailbox. It's the same for all the cities. So Thunder Bluff has one, Orgrimmar has one, but they're close to the auction house and the bank, whereas Undercities is up on top of the ring. I'll show you next time I'm in Undercity. Is this both your favorite and least favorite Horde city? How's it both your favorite and least favorite? This is my favorite race, and Undercity is your favorite city. That's cool. I like the undead race. I think their starting zone's really fun. I like the undead starting zone more than the orc starting zone. Too much running around, but visually love it. Yeah, visually it looks cool. It's just trying to find things in the Undercity is annoying for me. But, I mean, yeah, it looks cool. The usability is, yeah. Oh, Nixium. I remember Nixium. Good videos. Arthas did some things wrong. He might have not been in control of himself, but he still did it. Was being the key word. Now in retail, Lordaeron is just a... It's full of the plague. Now nobody uses Lordaeron. Or uses the city. You know, if it wasn't for Arthas, Sylvanas wouldn't have happened. And then if it wasn't for Sylvanas, the Darnassus wouldn't have burnt down. So really, the burning of Darnassus is basically Arthas' fault. It was Sarmoon. That whole the jailer, like, you don't even go Sylvanas. The whole jailer thing was terrible. The whole shebang was awful. Like, I don't even blame Sylvanas for that. This is awful. It was cool about the duel with Sarafang, though. That was a cool cinematic. Nobody escapes them all. Yeah, I'm literally called the Mall Walker. It's not part of Blizzard's either. You notice how every time Blizzard advertises the different expansions, Shadowlands never gets mentioned? It's just conveniently skipped. It's like, yeah, we dropped the ball there. We know. Now, Shadowlands Remix is the only way to make... to do it. Like, I think a Shadowlands Remix would be fine. That's the only proper way to go back and get all the transmog if people want it without actually having to do Shadowlands. Nope. Arthas is gone. I've killed him 800,000 times trying to get Invincible's reigns. Still haven't gotten them. That's one of the only old school mounts I don't have. My favorite X-Pack besides the Legendary Grind was WoD. Like, you're not going to get any flack from me for that, Spiffy, because WoD was a great expansion. except for two things. I don't even think Bolvar is there anymore. Bolvar is always traveling around somewhere. The first being the drought content. They went way too long without releasing content during WoD. The fact that one of the patches was a Twitter integration and a selfie camera. Ugh. That was bad. And two, they put too much in the garrison. I thought the garrisons were cool, but they put too much stuff in the garrisons. If that makes sense. But my favorite part about WoD is the classes. Man, the classes played really fun during WoD. The class design, the class balance, everything was really good. Gladiator stance was amazing on a warrior. Probably one of my favorite times of playing a warrior. I love the first raid in Shadowlands. That's the only nice thing I can say about Shadowlands. Castle Denathrius was a banging raid. Castle Denathrius was great. And that's about it. For me. People might like other things, but that's about it for me. I don't like Mythic Plus, so I've never been a fan of Mythic Plus. And that's a personal thing. I don't like timed events. Denathrius was a cool villain. I think they made a mistake killing him off too early. Necrolord mages had a Lich transformation. That is cool. What did I main in Shadowlands? I think it was a hunter. I think I mained a hunter in Shadowlands. Hey, Mega, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? The plan is to either do a Razorfin Crawl or a Nomergan. Did I get the quest? Yeah. Daddy wants a pair of Trip Runner dungarees on his druid. For sure. But I think Nomergan might be a little high level for me yet. A few busy days, but grats. Thank you. Yep. Waiting on Epoch. I mean, it's in Epoch. The ball is in Epoch's corner right now. Yim said he was going to be on later to do some dungeons, but I don't see him on yet. We're going to go this way. Is there any rounds in a while? Do they have GF? What's GF? No, I'm ready to start being ready for raiding. Group Finder. Oh, no, they don't have Group Finder. They have basically a bulletin board where you can like sign yourself up for dungeons, and people can, you know, whisper you. So like, here's people looking for dungeons and stuff. That's it. That's it. There's not a automatic put you in a group, put you in a dungeon type thing. Gluten free. So they do have like a looking for group thing, but it's not a group finder. I mean, it helps. It definitely helps. But no, Mega, I'm not ready for raiding. The reason I'm waiting is it got to a point where it was hard to find dungeons that I wanted to run. Instead, I was having to rely on what other people were running to run. And so I just thought, look, I'll wait until they release new content or release a timeline and more players come back. It makes it easier to run the dungeons. You know what I mean? Because honestly, it probably won't take long for me to get geared for Molten Core. It won't take long at all. I do like the pet damage bonus. That's why... Ooh. Should I kill these guys? Should we group? Should we do the thing? Ooh. Let's lock in and kill some alliance. Well, they had plenty of time to get ready. Are you gonna help me, or I don't want to do this by myself. You gonna help? Oh boy. Oh boy. Stop running! Kill me! Witness me! Come on. Come on. There we go. One down. I'm not gonna live. I'm not gonna live. We didn't do it. We killed one. We slain one. We did it. We just kill one at a time. I should have went bear sooner. You're right, Arnold. I thought this guy was going to help me DPS. You know, like DPS at start and then switch to healing. But they didn't do any deeps. With, I don't like any of the orcs lore-wise, apart from Terran Gorfine. Terran Gorfine was cool. And Gorfine is the main thing I use to say that Death Knights could be in Classic. Only complaint with ratings is I have terrible luck with guilds. We're going to push difficulties and start getting allegiance. Yeah, see, I'm a casual. I'm only interested in playing casually. Ooh. Garbage. Want to grab the others? I mean, if we can find them. This druid. Mega. Nice. You're slaying the levels. Let's find them. Where are they at? With one down, I should be able to kill the rest. Just gotta be able to find them. I know they walk off the road as well. Yeah, but I'm gonna main this druid. I don't know if I'll main this lock or a Blood Elf Pally when they come around. Yeah, I plan on... I was gonna level a Blood Elf Rogue. But I started an Undead Rogue, and I kind of like them. I don't know if I want to change or what. I can't find where these guys are. Do they despawn if you kill one? They couldn't have got that far. Oh. Found them. We're going to start in bear. There we go. Now he's getting some DPS in. That's what we needed. Then switch to healing. Attaboy. Alright, now heal. More than a rejuve. There we go. Get these out. Maul this guy. Kill him. Kill him, I said. There we go. Next. Get a fairy fire on this guy. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. Oof, look at those big maul crits. Get away from this zebra before I accidentally hit it. Oof! Oof! These are some huge maul crits. GM Drew Crew? Good morning, Drew Crew. I like that. How you doing, monkey? The Drew Crew. Alright. We did it. Nice work. Might try Destro Lock instead of the usual Demo Lock. So you're still going to go with the Warlock, huh? This is probably gray. No, it's still green. Aha. I should probably go turn this in while it's still green. Good luck. I fell asleep watching... I've had a bad week for football. First of all, my Volunteers, the Tennessee Vols, they lost to Vanderbilt. And then, you know, of course, Commanders football. It's just always bad this season. And then I guess I'll start trying to find a group to do Razorfin Crawl. It's not my favorite dungeon in the world, but you know, it's a dungeon. Some decent leather in there, I think. Well, they played they did. They played a respectable game. But, I mean, you knew going in that they weren't going to win. So, what's going on over there that's so different from last year? I haven't been too on top of football this year. I'm talking about which team? The Commanders or the Volunteers? Commanders. A lot of injuries, Sir Moon. That's basically the main takeaway from this year. We've had a lot of injuries. It's kind of what's happened. Hey, Broccoli, welcome back. Paladins are really good, Red, in TBC. But so are Warlocks, so really you can't go wrong. You're playing two of the better classes in the expansion. The only thing else that you could play that might be the same level is Shaman. Shamans are so highly sought after for raiding. Every raid is going to tank take at least 3 or 4 shamans, probably. No, I don't, broccoli. Nope. I don't. I did. Maybe 2 weeks ago? A couple weeks ago? Yeah, it's okay. I went to someone new. The guy that usually cuts my hair was out. He's on holiday. So someone new cut it. I don't know. I don't know. It's alright. Yeah, paladins are good in all 3 roles in TBC. Healing, ret, and tanking. I'm addicted to jumping. I can't stop jumping. I don't know what it is. Always had that issue. Yeah, the other main issue, other than injuries, Sarmoon, is Terry McLaurin was a holdout most of the off-season, and so when he came back, he looked quite a bit rusty. And then, on top of that, whenever he did start to play better, he got hurt. So, yeah. Good times, good times.
Greetings, traveler.
Sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that. And sell that. Sell that. Okay, good. And then what can I put this on? Chest, legs, hands, or feet? Sure. Put it on boots. Yeah, put it on boots. A little extra armor. Happy little bear. Yeah. Look, I understand why he sat out. There he is. I mean, he was heavily underpaid, so I get it. Good. I didn't have to actually watch the game. It wasn't on any of the channels here for me to watch today. I have to get lucky to be able to watch it in Australia. Like, that's how I felt about the Steelers receivers the past few years. Yeah, Steelers have had some interesting receivers over the last few years. That's for sure. I think my favorite Steelers receiver was... what was his name? Hines Ward. Remember that punt return? Or it was a kickoff return? I can't remember what it was, where he, like, did a flying leg kick into the kicker's face. Check out Traylon Burke's catch. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. Monkey. I'll have to look up a clip. But yeah, Hines Ward, whenever he jumped, he like, wasn't it Hines Ward where he jump kicked that kicker on a kickoff return? Oh man, that was funny. Good times, good times. Him and Sean Taylor. Sean Taylor during a Pro Bowl hit a kicker so hard he entered a different dimension. Oh, it was Antonio Brown. That's who it was. Never mind. It was Antonio Brown. Ugh. That guy was cray-cray. Unfortunately. I think he's taken a few too many hits to the head. Yeah, he like tried to hurdle the kicker, but he didn't get high enough, and so he ended up kicking the kicker in the face. Yeah. Both classes do get free mounts, well, at least at 40. As a druid, I get a free flying mount in Burning Crusade. That's right, Spiffy. Only costs 300 gold back in the day on Illidan. Oh, nice. It's a bit more than that on Anniversary. At least it was. Here we go. Here's the quest to turn in. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm taking Herbalism is because I'm playing a Druid. Normally I don't like taking Gathering Professions, but Druid is the exception to the case. Oh, I went up one too far. Excuse me, pardon me.
Blood and thunder. Double.
Kill the leader of Talon Din. The Keymaster. What? Still Talon? No, I'm not taking this.
For the Horde.
I'm not taking that quest. Yeah, I need Razor Finger and no more. You've never done the lock quest at 60? It's annoying. It's annoying. But it's fun if you do it with a group of friends. I mean, it's a little different from class. Can you track both ore and herb? No. Just one at a time, Swiffy. Now, there's a weak aura, I think, that will switch between the two. Oh, I actually need Briarthorn. Let me just snatch this real quick. Yeah. I think there is a weak aura that will switch between the two. But I guess that depends on if you view that as cheaty or not. I don't know. I don't really care. Either way. I like Barrens, don't get me wrong. This is a great zone for leveling. But man, does it take a while to run from one end to the other. Probably going to do tailoring alchemy on my main log, so I don't need herb or mine on a single class, but it would have been nice. Yeah, alchemy is such a money maker. I'm considering doing alchemy on every character. So alchemy and something else. You know what I mean? Yeah, pre-Kata. Correct. I tried to ignore Kata and the changes it made because it ruined my favorite zone in the game, Stranglethorn Vale. Unforgivable from Blizzard. Ruining Stranglethorn Vale with that crap. But, yeah. Pre-Kata. Just know if I'm talking about favorite zones, it's pre-Kata. Well, I still plan on playing both, Monkey. If Epoch does release an update, because Epoch will eventually get to the point where you just raid log, right? I can... Oh, why can't I select multiple classes? Why can't I select multiple roles? I guess I'll do tank. Yep, the peer pressure. Do it. Just whatever. It was the first time I remember being really... Yeah. Kata was a letdown. Kata was the first time I quit playing well. Initial bit of changes just took so long. Yeah. Yeah, I actually did eventually quit playing in Canada. I quit after the Firelands raid. Look at that big money maker. But yeah, I plan on playing both because, like I said, chances are raiding will get to the point where a raid log. And unlike you, I'm not much of a PvPer, so. We've got a troll shaman as a healer. Maybe when DK first came out. Actually, that was the first time. The first time what? That you were let down? Were you let down because it wasn't what you expected, or that it was just too OP? Ah, that it was too OP. Well, the way I look at it is that was Blizzard's first time adding a new class. So I kind of give them a little bit of a benefit of the doubt because it was their first time adding a new class and trying to balance it. And yeah. Blood Death Knights were basically unkillable in Battlegrounds. They were literally raid bosses. I give them a little bit of a pass on the Death Knight. Alright, well, if they're flying the Ratchet, then I'm guessing that we're doing RFK. I think they went the opposite direction with... What's that dragon class that they released not too long ago? With the support spec. Now, the support spec was really OP, but the rest of the class felt weak. Yeah, the Evoker. That's it. The starting quest for the Death Knight was really fun, though. The starting quest line. Oh, we're doing Nomer. Dang it. That's... Okay, where is the quest for... I think I gotta go to Ratchet. Yeah, I gotta go to Stranglethorn Vale. Oops. Well, let's run back. How many times is this making me run back and forth up Barrens now? Third, fourth, fifth time. I think the reason I'm not a big fan of the Evoker is the abilities where you have to wait until it fills up a certain amount of bar, and you can choose whether it's like quick or you hold it longer to do more, so on and so forth. While I like the concept, it feels clunky to play. Now, obviously, that's just a me thing. That's a personal opinion. I'm not saying it's terrible class design. Just for me, I feel like it's a little clunky. The charge casting? Yeah. I don't know if that's what it's called Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but yeah. It feels awkward to play with for me. I think the main issue I had with the Evoker is just the way it looks, like the class. The dragons I expected to be a bit more dragony, I guess. Hey, Lucy! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. I just wanted them to look a little more dragony. Does that make sense? They look anemic.
Some.
Ratchet. Yeah, they look a little anemic. And you can't see your gear when you're in that spec or that mode or that side of it either, which is a bit of a bummer. Kind of the same issue with the druid, right? But at least the druid forms now look really cool. Ah, I didn't miss the boat. Perfect timing. I'm used to Epoch, where I just talk to a guy and get teleported to Stranglethorn Vale. Specifically use that one glyph for Balance Druid, so I still kind of see my gear. Ah, yes. I mean, who doesn't want to see... Forgot. Who doesn't want to see this beautiful outfit? I mean, look at that. That's gorgeous. Purple, yellow, green, darker green. It's gorgeous. Who wouldn't want to see that? Now, seriously, at higher levels, though, some of the sets do look really cool. I'm a big fan of Tier 2 Druid. I think it looks good. It's a Storm Rage set. Oh, that bug. I'm glad to see that bug still in the game. Where people are moonwalking backwards. Well, this tanking should go a bit better. I have a few more tanking talents now. Should go a bit more smoothly. But hopefully I still don't get beat the crap out of. I'll use 58 boost on Druid so I can save myself the level grind. I actually enjoy leveling. People who've watched me for a while know. I don't know if I'll get a boost. If I did get a boost, it would probably be on a priest, because I just feel like the priest leveling is the worst. It's so boring. And it's boring to watch. I wouldn't want to stream myself leveling a priest either. Classic leveling on classic rate. See, to me, that's the best leveling, though. TBC is pretty good, and Wrath is good leveling, too. Like, those three expansions, well, Vanilla's not an expansion, but Vanilla, TBC, and Wrath leveling are all pretty fun. You love listening to Wanding? I bet. I could mess with the sound file and change the sound of the wand so it makes a weird noise, like maybe someone sneezing every time I wand. Chew! 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 I forgot there's no mounting in Booty Bay on vanilla. On Epoch, you can use your mount in Booty Bay. Oh, I hate the gun sound. Ugh. Or change it to say mage is the best every time I won. Mage is the best. Mage is the best. Yeah, I never use guns.
Yo! Hurry back! Keep it
Okay,
real.
I'll wait for you to calibrate the transponder. A smaller one like this, sure.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could
But
help.
I mean, a big city like Orgrimmar or Stormwind, you need to use your mount. I'm teleported. We're here. So nice. Sprock, the away team. Now, Spock wouldn't be a red shirt. I'm not the biggest Star Trek nerd. But I know Spock wears blue, not red. But yeah, for bigger cities, I think you need your mount just for convenience. But I like Booty Bay being no mount. I don't mind it. Ah, I should have got the flight path while I was in Booty Bay. Oh, man. I'll just take this. If I take... Will this take me right back? Oh, it does. Nice. Let me go ahead and grab the flight path while I'm here. Just in case I don't go back. For those of you that are new to my channel, first of all, welcome. Secondly, Stranglethorn Vale is my favorite zone in World of Warcraft. So I'm very much looking forward. Oh, I forgot I'm a Horde. I need to go the other way. I'm looking forward to doing Stranglethorn Vale again.
Promo.
New path discovered. It was Arnold. Best in slot. Oh, they don't have dungeon maps in vanilla on here too. Eek. That's something I wish Epoch would add is dungeon maps. Yep. I play PvE servers because I enjoy my life and my time playing, and I don't like just, you know, getting ganked every 2 seconds. Yeah, I can get an add-on for the dungeon maps. Hold on here. Yeah. Let me... Do you know what... Do you remember what it's called? Red? For classic? You don't. Okay. Let's see. Is it Atlas Dungeon Locations? Let's see if this one. Displays dungeons and the locations maps. Maybe it is. Let's try it. Let's try it. Atlas Dungeons location. Let's see. Yeah, Spiffy, that's the one I'm trying. Alright. Today. That's slow. Way slower than usual. I did just update like 5 add-ons, but still shouldn't take this long. Oh. Interesting. Dungeon locations. What about Nomergan? So it only shows me where the dungeons are located. Yeah, I don't need that. Alright, so I can get rid of that add-on. I'll worry about getting rid of it later. Let's see, what else? Dungeon screenshot, dungeon finder, simple dungeon list. What about maps? Look for map. Leatrix maps? No. Mapster? No. No, like dungeon maps, so when you open your map, it shows a map of the dungeon instead of just showing the world map. Been a while since I had to download one and haven't done any dungeons unlock yet. I mean, I don't need one for Nomer. I know Nomer decently well. Razorfin Crawl, though, on the other hand, I know it less, but I think it's pretty linear if I remember right. Hey, we got someone. Nice. Yeah. Razorfin Crawl, I remember being pretty linear. Same, but no coffee. All right, we're gonna have to tank this run. Now the hope. There's another druid in here, which is a bummer. Worst case, you spend a few minutes searching, but very minor, yeah. I mean, I think we know what I want out of here. Over again. That good? No, that sucks. This is the big one I want. The manual crowd pummeler. 16 strength, 5 agility, two-hander. The usability is cool and all, but I don't really care about that so much. I want those stats. 16 strength, 5 agility. Yum. The on use is handy, but once you use it, you have to farm another one. I think that's about it in here. Yeah, that's really the only thing that drops in this whole thing for Druid. Yeah, the on use is definitely handy. But the stat stick, that's a lot of stats for this level. I think it's level 30, right? That I need to use that? Nope. The crowd pummeler 29, even better. That's a good one. I think on, was it Epoch? I know Season of Discovery did it. On Epoch, I don't know if they did as well, but they made it where it never ran out of charges. I know on Season of Discovery they did that, but I can't remember if Epoch did that as well, where it never ran out of charges. You could just use it. It had like a cooldown instead. Look how much bigger the Tauren is than a rogue. Holy cow. Yeah. That's a lot of stamina. Higher level though. It's a higher level. Could be good for bear tanking though. Fix the charge issues. Well, yeah, I think so too, Matt. I think I saw one drop when I did Nomergan on Epoch. But that's been a long time ago, sir. Hard to remember. Alright, where's everybody at? That's an Orgrimmar. Nomergan, Barons are almost here. Ugly is here. And I'm here. So we've got 3 here waiting on the last 2. I mean, look how big of a difference there is between a Tauren and a rogue. Or an orc. Holy cow. Let's check out his gear. Nice. Okay. I need to get me a helmet once I'm 31. Apparently you can get a 9 agility helmet. Archer's cap. Let me write that down. I'll go purchase one of those because I'm about to hit 31. Archer's cap. Tundra necklace. Need to get me one of those. Nice. Executioner's leg. Oh, you've already been here. I miss it too, Matt. You see, you can't react with Epoch on their Discord posts anymore, or at least you couldn't yesterday. Really? Huh. I wonder why that is. Super fast is main hand only. Ridiculous. And the slow is one hand. I'm forced to wear them like this. That is weird. Wouldn't it be better to just get different weapons though? To put the slow in your main hand, and like, wouldn't you get more DPS if you put a slower weapon in your main hand and a faster, even if they were green instead of blue? Wouldn't you just get better DPS instead of having a slow in your offhand and a fast in your main hand? Because that would be annoying. I wonder why they made that change, Matt. Or is that just in the other Discord channels, not their Epoch channel? I'm popping it open here while we're waiting. Let's take a look here. Oh, I see under Bronzebeard announcement, the merge FAQ has been posted in Bronzebeard updates. They did Epoch. in that one. And the last, in the Ascension updates, there's an epoch, so they must have fixed it. In the, they must have fixed it. If that was an issue. Yeah, you do need a dagger in here. What drops? The Toxic Revenger? That speed, 1.9. It's not fast and it's not slow. I don't know if that's a very good dagger. That's a pretty decent... no, that mace sucks too. Not a lot of great options in here for you either. Under Bronze Spirit updates, 443 posts on the 29th. Yeah, it looks like they fixed it, whatever the issue was for that. Thought for a second you were about to mention an epoch update. No, unfortunately not. Toxic Revenger is better than your current setup? Yeah, it probably is. But it's still not like the best. Yeah, you'll flip your 2.7 to your main. But you still want a faster offhand. Like 1.9 isn't great, but it's still better than what you have for sure. – 100%. It's better than what you've got. Alright, Spiffy. Okay, they're almost here. They look to be almost here. I am one, maybe two mobs away from 31. I'm hoping my level is not going to be too big of an issue for taking in here. It shouldn't be. I have 1.6k unbuffed. Yeah, 1600. I have a stam. Oh, nice. I also have a stam scroll that I can use as well also, and I have Elixir of Fortitude that I'll also pop. So I should have decent HP when it comes time. Somewhere around 17, 1800, somewhere around in there. Not bad. Oh, plus the HP I get from leveling to 31. Don't forget that also helps. Nice, nice. So now we just need the other druid, which is almost here. They're in Ratchet. Waiting on the boot. I missed the instant teleports from Epoch at the boats. Kind of got used to that. Well, while we wait, I'm gonna just we can jump right down off the bat to that big gear to save a bit of time if you all agree. That's fine with me. It's fine with me. I'm gonna go AFK for just a quick minute to grab a drink and stretch and whatnot before the dungeon, and I'll be right back. See you guys in just a minute. And yep, M, you just lead the way. I'll just let stuff hit me in the face repeatedly. Over and over. So I'm good at. We're just waiting on the other druid, right? And we'll be good. That's right. Niv the Masochist. Hit me. Where's this guy at? Looks like he's almost in Booty Bay. He's almost there. Well, 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 you look at this. New and his favorite Duchess. Yep. Good old Omergan. Good old Omergan. Let's put a nipple on top of yeah, Joe, he's at the entrance. They are, Mads. That's the reason I'm coming in here. Mostly. is for the pants. They're too good. They're too good. How you doing, Mads, by the way? How you doing? How's your day? Hope you're having a good Monday. Ooh, Flame Tongue Totem. What level do you get Wind Fury? Chilling at work. It sucks that you have to be at work, but I appreciate you watching. Hey, what level is Wind Fury? I inspect. Can I see your talents? No, that's only on Epoch. Where I can look at your... Oh, wait. Yeah. Where I can look at your talents. 32. So he's one level shy. Joe Blue ran back. I'm a little nervous that Joe Blue doesn't have a pet. Is this a melee hunter? Maybe he just doesn't have the pet out. Maybe he's, you know, got him in reserve, holding on. He doesn't have the quest. Our druid didn't get the quest for the teleporter. Nice, Lothrane. Hey, a good little nap. Doesn't hurt anybody. What if you took a nap for 40 minutes? Probably. Probably. Oh. Looks like we're going to get started with 4 while he goes and gets the quest for the teleporter. Once we get inside, I'll buff up. Do all the buffing and the pots and all the good stuff. Okay. Let's pot up. And then I'll buff. Well fed. Oh, that's only for 15 minutes. And then let me buff everyone. And a rogue. Myself. Eh, 1800. That's what I said. That's right, Mads. Alright, let's kill this guy. Min-maxing. I want to be out of here as soon as possible. With my trip runner dungarees and GTFO. Alright, we're dropping down here. Geronimo, I fell. I didn't make the jump. Oh no. I was gonna stealth, see if I can climb up. Alright, actually, just needed to jump down, didn't we? Don't actually need to stay on the gear, right? Ding! Take Savage Fury. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Mads is like my good luck charm. Every time he logs on, I level. Does this hunter not have a pet? Am I just not seeing it, or does he not have a pet? What kind of hunter have you grouped us with here, Em? Oh, maybe he thinks I am the pet. Is he a druid pet? Alright, so his pet's not working, I guess? Perfect. Won't let you dismiss or call. Excellent. Have you tried rezzing? Hydrocane. It might be dead. Try to res it. Oh, you were needing the dagger, weren't you? Boo.
Kevin, what are you doing?
Well, thank goodness. I can now breathe underwater. I know, he needs Kevin. Kevin would never. I bet his pet's dead. Be my guess. But now, luckily, I can breathe underwater. Like, does anybody want it? I'm happy to trade it with somebody. Can you trade? Spiffy, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Let me see if I can trade. Can't. Yes. Boo. Thank you, Spiffy. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Let's get some hearts in chat for Spiffy. Welcome to the channel. Just greed. Yeah. Can't trade it. Thought you could trade in dungeons, but I guess not. Or my bear's butt's too big. Okay, real quick. Do not jump down at the end until we drop aggro. Just wait, I'll show you. Okay. So drop down at the end and get all the aggro. Perfect. I think I can do that. My big bear butt. Can I get through here? Maybe I should not be in bear. Maybe I should, you know, slim up here a little bit. Okay, wait here. Okay. I can wait here. Once you're aggro free, drop. Right? I'm definitely not aggro free yet. Still have aggro.
Just do it!
Nope, I have aggro, guys. I cannot eat or drink. Nope. I haven't dropped aggro yet. Maybe I'm too fat. Oh no. He dropped down. Can I just drop? Maybe it's just this guy. I think it's just this guy. I think it's just this guy. Yep, all good. It was just that guy. Well, that's a nice little shortcut. I need to try and remember that. See, when you come in here with Alliance, they want to do all the quests, and I get it, because this place is worth a lot of XP for Alliance. But for Horde, you really just want to do the bosses and get out, right? There's not a lot of questing here for Horde. Swiping, swiper not swiping, swiper no swiping. Yeah. Swiper no swiping. That's what I think of every time I use swipe. All right, are we going right or left? Which way do we want to go? We want to go right? Okay. Probably should roar first. That's fine. That's right. What's going to work? Teamwork. I watched Dora the Explorer so much with my niece and nephew when they were little. It's not a bad show. We didn't have Bluey back then. Unfortunately, I've heard Bluey is quite good. I've never seen Bluey, but I've heard it's quite good. Man, I'm holding aggro so much better. I don't suck as much. Yay. I say that, and now I'm gonna lose aggro. It's okay, I've got challenging. 10-minute cooldown. Oh no. Well, that's a good one to use. It's a terrible show? Why? Why is it terrible, Spiffy? Ooh, big crit. Big crit. Everything is awesome. That's true. Everything is on cooldown if you never use it. That's true. I just wish it was a little shorter of a cooldown. Doris, do you see the obvious thing? That's it. Yeah, but you gotta remember the age of the people watching it. Like, it's made for like 4-year-olds and 5-year-olds. Have you ever had a conversation with a 4-year-old? They miss the obvious thing. It's like Blue's Clues. My niece and nephew used to love Blue's Clues. And Backyardigans was good. Yeah, Backyardigans was good too. And was it Out of the Box or In the Box? Something like that. That was good. Sorry. Yeah, 0 out of 10. No Emmys for you, Dora. I need thorns. There goes all my rage. Sad face. Well, the good news is that the healer is like not having to spend any mana on me. So there's that. So I guess I'm not too low level to tank, don't worry. Everything is awesome. That's from the Dora, or not from the Dora, but the Lego movie, right? Oh, he got his pet out. Hey! He figured it out. Excellent work, Hunter. Yes, yes. Yeah, Lego Movie, surprisingly, really good. Yeah, I bet his pet was dead. Would be my guess. If I was a betting man, which I'm not, but if I was. First try. Such a good one. Alright, you are going to drop what I want. Actually, this isn't the guy that drops Crowd Roller. Never mind. That's the next boss. Alright, we ready?
Electric justice.
Oops, I can see through the world. parried me. Might lose aggro. Nope. Look at me hold aggro like a boss. That is terrible. That might be the worst loot I've ever seen. Real quick before we drop down, okay? Yeah, no luck for the Minecraft movie. He's in Ratchet, so he must have. Oof, big crits. Alright. So you want to just clear the circle for XP? In the meantime? Yeah, we'll just clear. No, this the other way, right? This way. The way we were going. We've cleared that way. Can clear back up towards him. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because he probably doesn't know the tech hug the wall thing. I'm mad. I'm angry. I'll try not to aggro the right. I'll do my best. Welcome back, Silky. Did you have a good nap? You and Northrain both got a little nappy in. Good, good. We haven't missed too much. I hit level 31 and now I'm running Omergan. Oh, I love having fairy fire. I can pull over range now. Yeah, it is nice. So nice being able to range pull. Having trouble holding aggro on that guy. Yeah. Getting that sweet XP. Probably need to be careful of that so I don't aggro. Okay, 4 minutes left on thorns. Go ahead and pull this side too. He's ranged, so that didn't do anything. Perfect. Except he's hit. I'm building rage. That's what. It's a rage generator. That's what we'll see. Yeah, rage. I pulled it, even though I knew it was range. For the, to build rage. Thinking 3 steps ahead. You see. Does that generate rage? Doesn't say it generates rage. Alright. Well, happy studying, sir. Hey, he's doing the quest. Nice. Exactly. The trick is I'm always hungry. I mean angry. Is a catering service and we need to create a list. Oh, I see. So you're like role-playing doing catering? Look at that. Challenging roar is already back off cooldown. Faster than you can believe it. These mall crits are legit. For 12 people. Nice. Alright, you're next, buddy. In the middle of nowhere. Yeah, but I'm assuming you're bringing the food with you. Oh, someone's about to get mana burned. Oh, got interrupted. Nice. I needed that bubbling water. Oh. There he is. Huzzah! And now we were 5. Now we ball. That's right. Or as Burnt Peanuts say, now we ride. Catering is bringing the food already made to serve? Yeah. Kill this thing. Drive-by. Do a little bit of a drive-by there, you know? Who put that there? Now, I wonder if you never stop the alarm, if you just let it go forever, how many mobs will it eventually call? Because it summons mobs, right? Could you just, like, sit there and farm mobs all day? Look for any events that have no way to reheat stuff in the middle of nowhere. Doing it. I don't know if I've ever been to a catered event other than a wedding. I guess I've been to catered weddings, so I guess I have been. Give me a second to get aggro. Not, that's cool. You can just attack multiple different mobs. Yep. Split our DPS amongst all 3 things. Oh. M is a great guide. me there. We have a lot of countryside event spaces. Yeah, that's in Tennessee where I used to live. There were a lot of like outdoor country wedding venues and stuff. Yeah, they all require catering. Crown Plumber detour ahead. Okay, cool. Okay. Move away from the mine. Nice, grats. Grats on the level. I am 31. I just hit 31 just a little bit ago. I love watching new people in Nomer. Casters hit this thing and kill themselves. Yeah, it won't be long till doing Scarlet Monastery. Oh, parried me. Alright, let's go get my Crowd Pummeler. And this other druid hopefully will not beat me on the roll. If they do, they do. You know, at the end of the day, it's just a weapon. But let's hope it drops first and foremost. Actually, it's the only thing he drops, right? But he can drop a green, I think, in vanilla. He can drop the Crowd Pummeler or a green. You could do Graveyard now. That's true. Definitely do Graveyard. Come here. Come here. Come here, little friend. Ah, the cat's got the aggro. That doesn't bother me. If the pet takes aggro, I'm less worried about it. A pet can handle itself. I wish the feral charge didn't require rage. That's the only thing I think I would change. I wish. If I could make a wish. Feral charge requiring rage. Especially since it doesn't generate rage. But you can also do it in combat, which is nice. That is a big difference between it and the warrior rage, or charge. Okay. Ooh, a chest. Big pool, here we go. Big pool. And the aggro was held. Making the healer work this full. Nice, Fred. You're zooming. You're catching me in no time. Yeah, machines. That's when I, and bleeds. Yeah, it's annoying fighting against elementals. It's locked, but only if we had a rogue. Yeah, crappy ring. Yeah. No, the, the bleeds on elementals and machines sucks. Give me a second. Generating rage. No, no parry. No miss. Only hit. I don't have Dutch to call for this time anymore. No. Boo. Stupid crowd pummeler. Sorry, I'm coming. I had to wallow in despair back there. Now the last boss, he's a bit high level. I might have trouble keeping aggro on him. I'm assuming he's going to dodge and parry, and I'm going to miss a few hits on him. I'm shocked we didn't pull that guy right there. Yeah, got to kill the bomb ads. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a crit in at the start. That would help. I need to get the add-on lets me see all my stats, like my crit and everything. I got spoiled by Epoch. You know, showing me important things. Like crit and hit. You know, silly things like that. Oh boy. Pull him back. Where is he going? Number one silly guy, that's it. There's a mine behind me. Can't taunt that. There we go. Well, that was a weird pull. I felt like everyone was attacking a different mob. Ah, the old life of a tank, right? Keep an eye on the healer's mana. That was an excellent stun. That was an excellent kick. That was very quick. M, excellent work on that kick. Good reaction time. We got it. We got it back, everyone. Don't worry. Got the aggro. Thank God I got that grime and encrusted ring. Let the healer get some mana back, because this is going to be a bigger pool. Get some rage. Oh, why is the hunter attacking? Next time I'm gonna let the hunter eat that. Big crit. There we go. Healing Wave. I don't remember that. That must be a shaman thing. Increases healing waves effect by up to 18%. Interesting. I've never played shaman in vanilla, so. Ooh, that should hold aggro pretty well. That crit. Let's go ahead and switch to the next guy. That's all I need to do. Every time I maul, just crit for 200, and I'll hold aggro all the time. That simple. Why didn't anyone think? Why wasn't that ever on the guide that I read? All you have to do is crit, guys. Yep, stacking crit, new meta. Ooh, that was 146 just white crit. I'll take those too. I'll take those too. Okay. Here we go. Challenging roar. There we go, there's a crit. How did I lose aggro on everything? Not sure, but I did. It's okay, we're getting it back. Slowly but surely. Good healing. Gotta always tell the healer good healing. Even if the healing isn't good. Always tell them good healing because it's a tough job and we want to encourage more healers. When he does the knockback, it's an aggro wipe. Okay. I don't care if Pet has growl.
Usurpers! Nomergat is mine!
Let me do a little rage here. Okay. Those. Bombs. We got bombs.
My machines are the future! They'll destroy you all!
Okay, I got aggro. I did. Okay, Pet's got growl.
Explosion! More explosion! I gotta have more explosion!
Where you going? He's gonna drop the axe that nobody can use. Except the hunter. Let's see. Now he dropped his ring. Intellect and strength. Perfect. Perfect. Just what everybody wants. Intellect and strength. There's a thingy to click on back here, right? Yep. Save combination. Yeah, it's not a bad pally ring. It's not terrible for me either, but I don't necessarily need it. Nice. Blueprints. Thank you, thank you. Good run. Now I can get those trip runner dungarees. I wish we had a mage. They can portal us. That actually was pretty fast. Yeah, that hunter getting out DPS by a rogue 5 levels below him. That's not a good sign.
Farewell.
I'm curious what that hunter was doing wrong. I'm not sure. Probably will have to do RFK tomorrow. It's getting close to 4 a.m. here. So tomorrow night will be an interesting. I have to smoke a Boston butt for my wife's school tomorrow while streaming. So there may be times where I have to AFK from time to time to go do Boston butt smoking things tomorrow night during the stream. So I wish I had the setup where I could take you guys with me, but it'll be dark outside anyway, so you wouldn't really be able to see much anyhow. But we'll do RFK tomorrow. That'll be good. Ooh, I can't wait to get these trip runner dungarees. Actually, M, do you want to do? Do you want to do a No more stealth run? Just do like one and try to kill the crowd pummeler? I could use that weapon upgrade. After I get my trip runners, I probably should have brought that up before I left the freaking dungeon. If not, that's not a big deal. We don't have to do it tonight. We can do it tomorrow. Yeah? Alright. I'm going to grab the trip runners. Then we can do one of those. And see if I can get the crowd pummeler. That'll be such a huge weapon upgrade for me. Like across the board. More agility, more strength. Yeah. Okay. That was a good run. I'm really happy with how I tanked that. Like, I didn't feel like I took too much damage when we were even on the big pools. There was only 2 pools where I thought damage was pretty high, but they were massive pools where we pulled like 7 or 8 guys. So I'd expect to kind of take damage there. There we go. Alright, I'm going to Orgrimmar to turn in the quest, and then I'll run down to Ratchet again. Oh, I might check the auction house for one of those helms too. The Archer's Cap. Because, I mean, if I grab a head and a neck piece, that's just stats, you know? I distracted after I asked, do you put thorns on the others besides yourself? No, just on myself, Sarmoon. I mean, if it was longer than 10 minutes, I'd put it on everyone, but it'd be annoying putting thorns on everyone every 10 minutes. Yeah. No, I just put it on me. Oh, nice. He hadn't done the teleporter quest yet. It's 52 hunter or warrior. Why did you decide to go undead warrior? You just wanted to play an undead? Where, I mean, Tauren are best in class because of how their gear looks on them, on a warrior. I mean, if you're not playing a Tauren warrior, what are you doing? Plus the 5% bonus stamina helps as well. Endurance, bam. Extra fear is good in PvP. The fear break. For sure. I missed everything that I was trying to hit there. Alright, let's check the auction house real quick. On the bird ratchet. Okay. It's called what? Archer? Archer Scab. I didn't know there was other thing. We don't want eagle. You got any monkey? Nope. No monkey. So eagle. Anything with stamina? Yeah, just eagle, I guess. Oh well. Was hoping for monkey. And then let's look at miscellaneous neck usable search. Well, I'm not paying 50 gold for that. Let's. Why is all this stuff so expensive? What about for the pores? So the cheapest is 2 gold 80? 5 stem 5 gold. No. See, I'm too cheap. I'm too cheap. I've got plenty of gold, but I'm too cheap to pay that. I am 5 gold. If it was the gold, sure. No problem. Oh, I'm so much smarter now. Like intellect. 9 intellect. Ooh, I'm so much smarter. And 9 stamina is nice though. Yeah, for me, I like the look of the warrior on the Tauren. The weapons and the armor looks great. Everything except the boots, of course. That's why a lot of people play Draenei on Alliance. Just because the plate armor looks nicer. Was it Burning Crusade or Wrath when they added the guild things?
Yo.
I think it was Wrath, right? Let me just double check. Trip Runner dungarees. I don't want to get anything else. Oh yeah, sexy. I should have checked cloth, but that's okay. I got a this leather piece will be fine for now. No, remember how you could get guild achievements and it would give you bonuses like a faster hearth, things like that. Was that Kata or Wrath where that stuff came in? Yeah, the perks. Yeah, it was Kata. That was probably one of the few good things Kata did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Kata. I always liked the guild stuff. Well, it was kind of abused a little bit, the cash flow thing, but yeah. It did. It made having a guild important. It gave you a little bonus. But yeah, cash flow is kind of... People were recruiting over trade non-stop just because of cash flow. Like, please join my guild. Like, the whispers to join guilds was ridiculous because of cash flow. Like, it was non-stop.
Strength and honor. Go forth.
Reward yourself for your alts and guild, yeah. Yeah, the guild invite add-ons were ridiculous. Yeah, I saw that, Matt. Oh, of course. I'm gonna miss Rend. Oh, I got it. Nice. I got it right before I flew out. Beautiful. I thought the only proper react was the impreg. I thought that was the only proper way to react on there. I love the extra 300 HP. Holy moly, it makes me super tanky. 15% melee haste is good too. Interesting. There are none of these on the auction house. Fillcloth plants. I used to sell these on my warlock. I used to farm, craft, and sell. As you can see, the last sold 254 days ago. And I sold it for 23 gold. So I wonder what they sell for now. Can also impreg them. That's so funny the way you say that. It almost sounds like impregnate. You can impreg them. Yeah, Red, you're zooming, buddy. You're zooming. Have you been playing all day, Red? Have you I know you said you couldn't sleep this morning. You got on. Have you been playing like non-stop all day today? Been playing all morning, sir. That was like 12 hours ago. I think you've left morning. Hey, Vriss, how's it going? The buffless wonder? No, sir. I got the... here you go. Now you can be a buff. Now you're buffed. And take a thorn too. I'm good. What do you mean the Tate brothers? What's that? Oh, like Andrew Tate? No. Well, I don't need buffed yet. I'll wait until I get to know him again and then buff. There you go. You buff me, you get buffs. Oh. Is he on here? Yeah. Oh, there he is. Sexecution. And why is your name in game Tate? Ah. Well, it's not Tate. It's 8. 7T. See? 7T8. It's the word form of 78. Niv 78. Hey, Censored, how you doing? How's your day? We're getting close to you moving in, Vriss. You're what? Next week? Yep. Oh, Niv Evan State. 11 days. Not far. Not far at all. Wah, wah. I know. You're close. Won't be long. How many more days between now and then do you have to take the train? that. Eight more trips. It'll fly by. "24 to 36 hours I'll spend on the train." But, you know, at least it's a train and not driving. At least on the train you can do other things. If you're driving, then you're literally doing nothing. No, we're gonna do a stealth run to the crowd pummeler, so I can try to get the weapon. I'm not doing the whole thing. I'd say you're right if I would have internet connection. Well, yeah, but I mean, you could still read or watch movies or TV shows that you have downloaded. There's lots of stuff you can do even if you don't have internet. Looking for someone to talk with on the train? Well, there you go. That works too. Pop some sleeping pills. Also works. Until you miss your stop. Alright, lead the way, sir. I tell you, on some of those 16-hour flights, I wish I could pop a sleeping pill. Let's go to Ken. I'm stealthing. I'm gonna be a little slow, but I'm stealthing. If I killed him, he'd drop the dagger. You want to? We can, just for torture. Come on, fatty, get up there. Can I come to Thailand with you? Wife wants to go to Thailand. Those flights that I know, like whenever we fly to the States, I guess I don't need to stealth for this. I just drop aggro at the end. Whenever we fly to the States, it's 16-hour flights. It's brutal. Alright, Vriss, take care. Enjoy the gym for 3 hours. Oh, I almost fell off. Almost fell off there. Alright, waiting for aggro to drop. No, just crowd. There we go. Aggro's dropped. Now Thailand is a lot closer to me. I can get to Thailand a bit faster. I'm not sure what the flight time is, but it's got to be faster. Oh. We kill him. Hey, I can't bleed these guys. Yeah, the flooding's a bit rough right now. I'll just let you kill that guy. I'll slowly stealth my way along here. I wish there was a talent for druids that increased my stealth move speed. I'd 100% put the points in. Yeah. Gotta stalk outside. That's the only way. We kill it. Intruder alert. Man, I can just tell I hit so much harder with those trip runner dungarees. That's so much agility. I'll just let you kill that guy instead of me breaking stealth. Oh! Oh, that guy broke my stealth. Let me line of sight this guy. Hold on, gotta kill this guy real quick. That flame spitter broke my aggro, or my stealth. And then I almost walked into those guys. That was almost a series of terrible events. Yeah, they are. Alright, I'll wait for my stealth to come off cooldown. Oh goodness. Good old warriors. Oh, got another one. Well, if you insist, I won't say no. You know me. That's right. Could be edgies in here. A long battle bow. And 9 arcane spell damage. Yes. Perfect. I thought he parried me from behind. Let's see what. I know. Hopefully it drops. Hopefully it drops.
Knocking back.
Oh, Oh, I thought he was gonna knock me off. The same boots. Boo. Thanks. Try again tomorrow. Stupid boots. And my hearth's on cooldown. So, we'll leave party. And it should auto kick me out. Free Hearthstone. So disappointing. I wonder what the drop chance is for that. Crowd Prommeler. Does it say? 32%. So technically, on the next kill it should drop. Right? 1 out of every 3. With a 32% chance. 1 out of 3. So tomorrow should get it. Right? That's perfectly how statistics work. Right? Exactly. Must be. No, no, no. That's 100% how it works. Scroll right back. I'll take another one of those. No, I'll take agility, and I'll take both these strengths. Potion. Scrolls.
Walk with the earth,
I guess I'll take that other intellect as well.
Wind be at your back.
I like scrolls. Wish they lasted an hour, but would mean I'd have to have invincible drop by now. Yeah. Yeah, I've farmed that mount for a long time. It's unfortunate. Yep, those are gone. That I can sell. I mean, it's almost a gold. I can also sell that. Arcane Wrath. Nobody's going to do that. Let's see. And that's all herbs. Kodo Skin Scroll.
We shall meet again.
Okay. And this goes down here. Goes there. Oh, Hydrocane. I can sell that.
Looking for something.
As much as I need to breathe underwater. Wait. What happened to the cloak? Oh yeah, I sold it. Never mind. Nobody's gonna sell buy that. Oh,
Walk with the earth, mother.
Ian, when I had you in my party, I should have had you unlock this lockbox I have in my... Hey, Michael, how's it going? Yeah, it is invisible. That's for sure. I farmed that thing on like 6 characters a week for years. Never dropped once. Never saw it. And I have tons of rare mounts. I've got Ashes of Alar. I've got Mimron's Head. Tons of those old mounts from back in the day. But not Invincible's Reigns. I found this blue earlier today as well. Unfortunately, it's only worth like 2 gold. Kind of a bummer. Same with the Ani mount. Got it on my second run. Girl for show, but my own. Nope. Yep, I've got the Ani run. Or the Ani mount. Hey, Tomato. How's it going? Oh, wow. Your 6th time. That's crazy. It took me a long time to get it. Took me a long time to get the old Ashes mount. A lockbox in the mail, and I'll send it back. Oh, Matt, are you M? Are you just on your YouTube account? I never realized that was you. Send. It was ugly, right? Yeah, ugly. Dreamscythe. Just gonna let you know that you all know that we lost. Rage bait is officially the word of the year according to Oxford's Big Book of Words. What were we hoping for, Tomato? What if we lost? What were we hoping for? Matt, I didn't realize. I'm so used to you talking through Kick. I don't know if I've ever seen you talk on YouTube. I know 6-7. Even Fortnite had a 6-7 joke apparently in their big event the other day. I'm old, so I don't understand the whole 6-7 thing. I mean, I understand, you know, how it's done. I just don't understand the meaning. Like, when do you use 6-7? Like, in what context? Like, I understand Riz and cooked and things like that, and when to use it in a sentence. But 6-7, I'm lost. 6-7 is just 69. Gotcha. But 69 has meaning. I seen a great, though inappropriate meme about kids in 6-7. Okay. But, I mean, at least 69 had a meaning, right? But I guess, okay, 67 has no content, it's just a meme. So it's not going to be one of those things that lasts forever. You know, like 69 lasts forever. Cooked, I think that's kind of a new thing, Gen Z. I think cooked is going to last a long time. It's good. So on and so forth. I don't think 6-7, I don't think it's going to stand the test of time. I'd say in a couple months, people are going to be forgotten all about it. Move on to the next thing. Wait, salad fingers is a thing? I've never even heard that. Salad fingers? I've never heard salad fingers. I can just never forget. Don't look... Okay, I won't. My wife's a teacher, so she hears a lot of these words. Oh, let me grats. Grats. He just leveled. Anyone know of a good add-ons for quickly putting greens up on the auction house? So there's a couple of them, Michael. TSM, but it takes a little work. The one you probably want to use, though, add-ons, Auctionator. If I was near an auction house, I'd show you how it works. But Auctionator is probably your best bet. Love that people were allowed to let their thoughts out in the wild. We laughed at it back then when we were teenagers because it was just absolutely stupid. Nowadays, now when I was a kid, people said cool beans a lot. No problem, Michael. Yeah, the only time you have to worry a little bit about posting greens is if it has a suffix like arcane or of the eagle or of the owl, it'll only price the item based off the prefix, what the item is, and not the suffix. So if you get something with a good suffix like of the monkey or of the eagle, things like that, you just need to pay attention to the price and price it a little higher because it's a better, the better drop. That's the only thing you need to watch out for. But when I was a kid, people used to say cool beans a lot. And I actually heard a kid say it the other day. So it must be making a comeback. You know, but the meme I had come across was something like, next time a kid comes up to me and says 6'7", I'm a 9'11". No. Yeah, no problem, Michael. Yeah, like, look, the 6'7" thing doesn't bother me, you know, it's whatever. Kids will always be kids, and they'll always say new things. Cool beans, yeah. I never was a cool beaner. But I remember it starting because of Snoop Dogg. I think, was it Snoop Dogg? Like, it was in one of his raps, in one of his songs. The hot rod took cool beans to the next level. I'm just guessing. The first time I heard cool beans was in a Snoop Dogg song. That's the first time I heard it. So that's my origin story for cool beans, but I'm not exactly sure where it started. Trying to think. Also, when I was a kid, Bad was a very popular. You know, that's bad. You know, like bad is good. Starting in the late '60s or '70s, with early uses appearing in drug culture and college students. So it definitely could have been a Snoop Dogg song, but no, Snoop Dogg wouldn't have started it. But I wonder what popularized it. Felt that too, Spiffy. That felt like a beatnik type thing in origin. Yeah, origin story makes it sound way cooler. Full House. Oh, yeah. Okay. That definitely would have done it. Full House. Everyone watched Full House. So, when I was a kid, we used to have TGI Fridays. It was a block of TV shows that came on every Friday. Did you guys have that? I didn't know. I don't know. I know a lot of you guys are in Europe. Did you guys have something like that? TGI Fridays, you know, Boy Meets World, Full House, Family Matters. I'm trying to think what else came on that night. I think Dinosaurs also came on TGI Fridays. Got to see Beach Boys with John Stamos, and they played that song from Full House. Did you see them? Oh, did you see that at Disney World? Sir Moon, is that where you saw them? He just played with Beach Boys at Disney World like a week ago or something like that. Or are they touring together or doing something like that? I thought that was just a special occasion, but is he like touring with them? No, TGI. No, Riot Fest Chicago in September. Okay, he must be touring with them then. No TGI Fridays in Sweden, not that I recall at least. Born in 84. Okay, yeah, I was born in 83, so we're really close to the same age. Yeah, I know. So in Epcot at Disney World, they have bands that play there all the time. Different musical artists and singers and stuff. That would have been awesome to see the Beach Boys with John Stamos play at Epcot. For those of you that are new or those that haven't heard, I am a big Disney person. My wife and I both are. I've been to Disney World like 4 times. She's been twice. she didn't even really know much about Disney World until I took her, and then she fell in love the first time, and so we went again. And we're planning to go again in 2027, hopefully. Be the next time we go. So yeah, it's our favorite place to vacation. I was a pirate very early on though, as soon as I could download. Yeah, when I was younger and broker, I pirated a lot of movies and music and stuff too. I used old LimeWire for music. Disney World. The one in Florida. We'll eventually make it to all of them. We're planning to hit them all up across the world. To hit all the locations. Yeah, Napster. Well, Napster's what I started on. Right? I think everyone started on Napster, if you're older like me. And then once Napster got shut down, I moved to LimeWire. When I was in college, everyone was using Napster. Until Metallica sued the crap out of them. Which is a real shame because I was a big Metallica fan. I bought all their albums and everything. I was so mad when they sued Napster. Yeah, I didn't have any issues with LimeWire either. It was good. And then Pirate Bay. Trying to think. Xvideo, I think. Or BitTorrent. uTorrent. Well, the torrent software I used was uTorrent. For torrenting. But I haven't done that in a long time. Everything's streaming now. So I just basically have everything streaming. But it's getting to the point to where they have everything split amongst so many different streaming sites now. Or when I want to watch a movie and I can't find it anywhere, that's when it gets really annoying. Xvideo was a torrenting site for movies. Calm down, calm down. Yeah, I had access to early private torrent sites like Oink and Karagarga. Those amazing. Yeah, I've never heard of those. You said Xvideo. You said Xvideo. I will say Pornhub, like, not to bring up porn or anything, but just the impact that one website had on internet traffic. Pornhub was crazy for centralizing everything like that into one website. Well, I'll tell you why people pay for OnlyFans, Spiffy. It's the same reason why people subscribe to streamers or donate money to streamers. They like the personalization, right? Like with OnlyFans, you can interact with the person, talk to them, get personalized videos and messages and things. Like, it adds a level of personification that you can't get. That too. They have expendable money. But to me, that's what makes Twitch work is, you have the interaction between streamer and viewer that you can't get on most other social media, like YouTube, for example. You go watch a YouTube video, the closest you can get to interacting with the person you just watched is leaving a comment. on the video and hoping they reply, right? But with Twitch, you can get that communication, you know, that connection between what you're watching and who you're watching. Invite only, basically become a part of the IRC community and build a reputation with another, eventually earn an invite. Oh, that's cool. Hey, I understand that one of my things I brag about all the time, which is silly, but I actually got invited to beta test Gmail long time ago before they even released Gmail. So that's why my Gmail account is my first and last name at gmail.com, which is really hard for people to get. But yeah, that's my that's my like big thing I brag about. I beta tested Gmail, and so they gave me my first and last name at gmail.com for beta testing. They got abandoned Twitch if platforms like YouTube or Kick had in-game rewards. Yeah, it's just a matter of time before they get drops. Nice, tomato, nice. Yeah, that's one thing, like, whenever my wife and I have a kid, my hope is to get a email and website in their name. And then give it to them when they're older. That way they're not stuck with some crappy name like, you know, Monster or Kitten Hunter Lover 4428 their entire life. Because they were 8 years old when they made their first email and they didn't think about it, and then they had it forever. You know what I mean? Like, some of these adults that give me their email addresses, I'm like, this is your email? This is what you give to people as your email address as an adult? Ah, boo. You lost it. Splash 325. Exactly. No, I'd like them to have somewhat of a professional name. It is. Once you've had an email for a long time and you have everything connected to it, it is difficult to change to a new email. It really is. Like, you feel locked in after a certain amount of time. Because it's like, well, I could make a new email address, but then I have to update everything I've ever used in the entirety of forever. It's almost like when you get a new debit card. You're like, oh no. Or you change addresses. That's the worst. When you change address and then you have to change everything. Your driver's license, the whole shebang. I like to use PayPal for paying online. Only one place I need to update. I am firmly, I do not like PayPal. I am a PayPal disliker. And the main reason is they will ban an account for almost no reason, and then you can never get your money back. Autofill just starts sending stuff to you. Wrong, exactly. Like if you forget to update Amazon, boom, you're sending gifts to a place you used to live. So I moved where I live now. Whoever moved out forgot to change their socks and underwear subscription. Nice. I never put money into PayPal, just use it as a transfer point. Yeah, so I used to do IT work on the side as like a side job where I had a couple businesses that would pay me monthly to handle IT for them, right? And it would be stupid stuff, as simple as installing a new printer or whatever. You know, it doesn't matter. And so I used a PayPal account for them to pay me and do all my invoicing and everything through. And one time, a buddy of mine who was also a programmer at the time, he was in IT, he was building a website for a company, and he was wanting to test their store that he built. So he built the back end of the store, web store. And so we used my PayPal to test purchases. So we would do penny purchases just for testing. PayPal flagged my account as suspicious and locked it. And I had a bunch of money in there from doing the IT work. Businesses paying their invoices, paying me into PayPal. And they refused to review my account. They kept it locked, and the money is still in there today. I never got that money. And there's been stuff that comes out that says PayPal does it on purpose, because they collect interest on that money in those accounts. So they'll lock these accounts with money in it and refuse to review the account, refuse to review any support tickets or anything. Basically say, nope, suspicious activity, sorry, we're not going to reverse our decision. So they keep the account locked. They can't access the money. They're not allowed legally to take the money out. So that money has to stay in there legally. But what they do is they collect interest off of it. So they keep that money in a bank, right? And they draw interest off of it. Boo. Yeah, Venmo started doing that too a few years back, Sarmoon. I used to use Venmo all the time because I never had to pay taxes on any money or anything that come into it. And then just a few years ago, they changed it. So they started sending 1099s if you had X amount of money come through your Venmo account. Yep. So yeah, while I do still use PayPal today, like I have PayPal attached to Twitch for donations and for payouts, because you pretty much have to. Twitch doesn't give you much option. You pretty much have to use PayPal if you live outside of the United States, I should say. So I have a PayPal set up to my Twitch account. So all the payments get put into Twitch, and then I immediately transfer it from Twitch into my bank account. I never let money sit in Twitch. Or in PayPal. I learned that lesson. It wasn't even like they were paying me. I would just pay it all at once, and they would cover their cost. Ah, I see. Yeah. That sucks. So yeah, while I do use PayPal, unfortunately, by necessity, I do not trust them at all. And I advise everyone else to not trust them. Never leave money in your PayPal account. Ever, ever, ever. Use them if you want as an intermediary, like Spiffy does. That's fine. Never leave money in your PayPal account. Learn from my mistake. Yeah, absolutely. PayPal is really one of the few things that you can use internationally. I mean, I think you can use crypto now, but I know absolutely nothing about crypto or paying for things with crypto or having a crypto account. I'm way behind the times as far as crypto goes. So at this point, I'm too afraid to use it because I'm worried I'll screw up and lose a bunch of money. So, oh, and guess what? Tonight's the first stream in a week that I did not lose connection for a second or two. I think I finally fixed whatever the issue was I was having with OBS. Hallelujah. That was so annoying. Those little mini disconnections I was getting. I won't leave my money anywhere except bank, wallet, and investments. Yeah. Yeah, everything goes in my bank, and then everything in my bank goes into my savings account. I don't leave money in my checking. I don't leave money in any account that has a card attached to it. Just in case I lose my card or someone gets my number. Anytime I pay for something, I transfer it out of my savings account into my debit account and then pay it. I have had, debit card used before, and that's always a pain to deal with. So now I leave all my money in the savings account, and then just transfer it out whenever I need to pay for something. Yeah, I'm a bit of a stickler when it comes to tracking my finances, Sarmoon. Between all my investments and everything. Hey, nope, this is anniversary, Fulio. So I actually hit level 60 on my Epoch Mage for Explorer's Contract. I hit level 60, what, 2 weeks ago, or was that a week ago? I can't remember. There's a clip down below of when I hit 60. But yeah, I hit 60 on Epoch. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think it was a week ago. Yes, now it's wait time. And in the meantime, I'm just leveling somebody for TBC. Because really, there's not much else to do on the classic world. Sod is dead. Mop, I'm not interested in playing Mop. Epoch is waiting for raids. I'm not interested in Turtle or Bronzebeard, so yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, Titanforge looks good. But it looks like a pain to try and get on Titanforge. I wish they would bring it out to the west. Yeah, I agree. I had the same issue with Season of Discovery. I love the phase system, though, where they released levels at a time. I thought that was so good, where they put level caps. I kind of wish they would do that longer term. That was really good. I think they'll announce it soon, but I don't expect Classic Plus to come out until probably 2027. I think they'll announce it at BlizzCon next year. And then 2027 is when it'll come out. Yeah, that would be cool. I love the level caps because it allowed you to level alts. And also it put everyone in the same area. So everyone was kind of playing together and doing things together in dungeons of the same level. I loved it. And I think 20, 40, and 60 is the perfect breakpoints too. Especially for dungeons. I got into SOD late, only joined when Molten Core was about to release and played Molten Core. Still had a lot of fun, but I heard everyone say the previous phases were better. Yeah, having the level caps was a lot of fun. Especially for PvP. Things like that. Yeah, I love the level caps. I wish they would have kept the level caps longer. I know they didn't, and I know why they didn't. Because people were too impatient, but I loved it. But I think I'm going to head out, everyone. Thank you all for watching. I had a great time. I'll be on again tomorrow night, but like I said, I'm going to be smoking a Boston butt for my wife's teacher thing. So I may be up and down a bit during that. Just keeping an eye on everything. Doing the spritz. You have to spritz every once in a while. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the subs. Thank you, Spiffy. Thank you, Call Me Daddy. I really appreciate the support. Thank you to the new follows. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. And yeah, really appreciate it. And I will see you all tomorrow night. No problem, Tomato. I know. It sucks. You and Michael both came in late. And Red, slow down. You're going to pass me. Halfway to 28. Goodness gracious. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. You need to sleep and slow down. Oh, that sounds good. I play on North America's Dreamscythe. Just in case anyone, if you're looking to play on the same server. I play on North America Dreamscythe. But thank you all once again. Thank you for the support. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care.